Good afternoon, man. Early baseball. Early baseball as the Tigers and the Bulldogs will play as the game gets moved up because of weather in the area in Starkville, Mississippi. As they want to get the game, in. There's supposed to be some weather that moves in later uh, tonight, so they don't want to start the game at 6, 7 o'clock and have a rain delay. So they're going to push it up a few 3 hours, 4 hours. Was it 6? Was it started at 6 or 7? I forgot. It might have been 7. Game was going to start, but let's get moved up. Getting moved up. So yeah, can LSU win a SEC game? And we haven't won an SEC game since Easter Sunday when they played Tennessee and when they exploded for all those runs in extra innings. We've been over against Ole Miss, over against Texas A&M. So yeah. What's up, normal guy? Maybe LSU can get a win today. It'd be nice. Nice to get a win, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Not going to hold my breath with this team, with Jake Brown being out and just team is so just inconsistent. Can't field. Their hitting is just been hit or miss. So. Normal guy says, thank you, normal guy, for hopping on in. Normal guy. Somebody should have one that says, I'm not a normal guy. Not a normal guy. Let's see if they got the game on the app, or do I have to get out, get back in, because it's not showing it's there. Doing that shit again. Doing that shit again where it goes away and you gotta get out and get back in. Fucking episode. Fucking stupid, man. Episode frickin' stupid. I hate it. There it is. I usually type in LSU so it's easier to find. When I type in LSU, it doesn't show up. Or it didn't show up. But when I went to NCAA Baseball, it shows up. But sometimes when I go to NCAA Baseball, it's not there. So I learned just type in LSU and it usually shows up. This app is so fucking dumb, man. You think Disney, with all its money it has, where's my water at? It can have an app that's worth the crap. Get my water. Too early to drink a whole ton of beer today. Man. So NFL draft round 2 is tonight in 3 hours. Rounds 2 and 3. Yeah, this is probably the fun part of the draft. Rounds 2 and 3 when you get some players that can actually, some players that are really gonna diamonds in the rough. So I hate the ESPN app. And lately I've been having problems with it pausing for no reason. What's up, PHG? I have a problem with ESPN app just pausing for no reason. I didn't hit pause. Maybe the Ghost did, but I didn't hit pause. So it's I think with all the money Disney has, they can actually have an app that's worth the crap. But I guess not. Your event is starting soon. Of course it is. Yeah, I've had this up. Yeah, everything's scratched. Hopefully it's nothing bad. But yeah, it used to buffer for me a few years ago a lot. About two. No, it was Jay Johnson's first year. That was 4 years ago, right? Yeah. Jay Johnson's first season. I was doing some baseball games. Yeah, and the app was really bad then. It would buffer a lot. Also, you watching a game, it would buffer. It would stay that way for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I hope he's not hurt. That's the last thing we need is Evans hurt. If Evans is hurt, then we're not making a regional. If Case and Evans can't pitch on the weekend, there's no way in hell that we're gonna make a regional with just Schmidt as our starting pitcher. So I know some LSU fans will say, "Oh, maybe Jay's punting this game." And we're 6-12, man. What we punting? Punting on what? We're 6-12. We can't afford to just throw games. We're 6-12. Yeah, this ace is pretty good, but then why didn't he do it from the get-go? I guess maybe he didn't want to show his hand. Maybe that's it. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully it's not where Evans is hurt. But this picture today from Mississippi State. Look at his stats. I don't think we're scoring 3 runs today. So Blake Beavis. They got a guy named Beavis on the team. Beavis. We're gonna get beat by Beavis. And Mississippi State, they fired their coach, put some money in the baseball program, and they're back in the top 10. And Jake Brown being out is going to be disastrous for our offense. So yeah, I don't think we're going to have many Bayou blasts today, but we'll see. So I'm going to do one while I can. So here we go. Yeah, hope next year they said they're going to allocate some more money to baseball. So, because Mississippi State spent some money in baseball and they're back in the top 10 after they fired their coach 2 years ago. Was it? All right, who we got? Oh, we got Stanfield, Curiel, Cerna, Aaron Beatty, Milam, Braun, Pearson, Patrick, and Kloss. I thought Ruckert was starting. That's what it said online, that Ruckert was starting. We're starting Kloss. Isn't that the guy who had all those errors in that one game? Late in that game, which was it? I think it was Kloss, right? Those a game. It's this Tomas Valancius. He's a 7-1 with an ERA of 1.96. I think they got his strikeouts and walks. They have 6 Ks, 83 walks. I don't think that's right. I think it's 86. I think it's 83 strikeouts and 6 walks. I don't think he has 80 walks on the season with an ERA of 1. So Stanfield at the plate. Here comes a pitch, and that's 1-0. I think they had the balls, the walks and the strikeouts backwards. Because if he has 80-something walks and 6 strikeouts, he shouldn't be pitching. Yeah, Kloss is the name of the fish from American Dad. It's spelled different. Boy, they're packed. They're packed at the ballpark. It is overcast up in Stark Vegas. Here comes the 1-1 to Stanfield. That's a grounder to third, throw to first, and they're not going to get him. Infield single for Stanfield. Infield single for Chris Stanfield. All right. How do I feel about Tyson? Saints need playmakers, man. Have you seen the Saints wide receiver room? We got Bub Means, Chris Olave, Bailey, Polk. Our receiving core is one of the worst in the NFL. They needed a playmaker at receiver. We got Curiel up. That's a foul and 1. Our receiving core was one of the worst in the NFL last year. That's why we couldn't score any freaking points. They needed a receiver. Is he they tossed the first. Chase Stanfield back. Ooh, wait, boy, it's hot outside. Like the wind's not blowing, it's dead air. It's hot. It's only gonna get hotter. Oh, another snap throw to first. It's only gonna get hotter. From now until November, it's going to gradually get warmer. All right, so 0-1 here to Curiel. That's a ball low and in, 1-1. Am I streaming the draft? Probably not. YouTube didn't send my stream out last night. I was talking to myself for a few hours at the end. Probably not. Here's another toss to first. My gambling website is no longer posting LSU baseball games. Huh. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird for them just to take all the games off entirely. Here's a 1-1. That's a base hit down the line and right. This could be 2. And let's see, they're throwing the ball in, and it is going to be a double. We're going to have second and third, and Cerna at the plate. Man, the Tigers have come out swinging the bat today. Man. As Stanfield gets on with an infield single, now Curiel doubles. Man. So 2 on, nobody out, and Cerner at the plate. This is a problem. We've had a problem this year scoring runs in this scenario, getting guys on. So we'll see if we can capitalize here. Pitch to Cerna. He's in the dirt, 1-0. Got what's time is called. Oh, wait. What are we stopping the game for? What the hell happened? What are they reviewing? What are they reviewing if Cerner got hit? Is that what it is? What's up, Kelly Gardner? I have no idea what they did. Then they didn't announce anything. Then they show in a replay of Cerna maybe getting hit by the ball. Did Jay Johnson review this or somebody review this? I wish they would say something like. LSU must have challenged him getting hit by a pitch and he didn't get hit. Well, why waste a challenge in the first inning like that? All right, so 1-0 to Cerna. And the pitch is swing and miss, 1-1. So we wasted the challenge in the first inning. The first inning, you challenge him in the top of the first. It's worth it, man. The ninth inning, yeah. Here's a 1-1. There's a strike, 1-2. I just don't understand why they challenged that shit in top of the first inning. Now you lose you lose one challenge. Anyway, though. All right, so 1-2 to Cerna. And the pitch is fouled. Stays alive. All right, so 1-2 to count here to Cerna. Here comes the 1-2. And low it in, 2-2. Good eye there by Cerna. It didn't chase that pitch. I was inside and low. 2-2 here to Cerna. Here comes 2-2. That's 3-2. Oh, my week's all right, man. It's Friday. It's Friday. Mississippi State has a good baseball crowd. 3-2 pitch. There's a base hit left field. So that's going to score a run. It's 1-0 LSU as Stanfield scores from third, and it's 1-0. Man, LSU comes out firing here. Man. Are you doing? Oh, the Mammoth. I almost forgot about the Mammoth. There's a hockey team in Utah. All right, so first and third, we're going to have Aaron Beatty to play. So still nobody out here in the first. Here comes the pitch to Aaron Beatty. And the pitch is a strike. 0-1. Yeah, nice hit. LSU's coming out, swing the bat early. All right, here comes the 0-1 to Aaron Beatty. That's a swing and miss. 0-2. We miss 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 to Aaron Beatty. And the pitch is in the dirt. 1-2. Low and in 1-2. And if you're Mississippi State, you would take a double play here. You would trade an out for 2 outs for a run. That's what I would do anyway. Here's the toss to first. Face Cerna back. So 1-2 to count. And the pitch. The swing and miss. 1 down. Belinkus. That's how you pronounce that, Belinkus? Man, all right. Belinkus. All right, now we're going to have Milam up. Oh, Milam's a good contact hitter. So Stephen Milam at the plate. We got first and third, 1 out. Belinkus going to come set the pitch. That's a strike, 0-1. Looks like the Tiger tried to bunt the ball there. 0-1. Normally I would say don't bunt, but the way we can't score runs. There's a bunt up in the air, going to be foul. 0-2. So 0-2 now to Milam. Belinkus. So 0-2 to count here to Milam. No. Go to first again. Chase the runner back at first. First and third, one out. 0-2 to count to Milam. Valinkas will deliver the pitch. That ball's popped out of play. Gonna stay 0-2. Where's the pup? Oh, he's inside. What's up, Steve? He's inside. It's hot. He's inside. The wife is home. He doesn't worry about me when the wife is home. He likes her more than me. He likes her more than me. Here comes the 0-2 to Milam. That ball is going to be a base hit. Center field, and it's 2-0. All right. 2-0 lead. And bring up Braun to the plate. And LSU's come out swinging the bat early. So one out, first base. So one at first base. And we're going to have a mound visit for the Bulldogs. Here. I'm going to have Braun up and then Pearson and Patrick. So, you know, we start to get down to some of the batters. I really have, well, you get to Patrick and Kloss, I have no faith in those guys. But hopefully Braun, I got faith in Braun to get a hit here. There's a ball, 1-0. They had first and they just had first on the screen. I thought it was first and second. They took it away, so I thought there was just person at first, but there is first and second. So 1-0 here to Braun. That's a swing. 1-1. 1-1. The 1-1 here to Mason Braun. Linkus will come set and pitch the 1-1. So the ball gets away, and the runners are going to move up. And the wild pitch. Runners move up this third and second. Man. Well, this seems like something we would do. Wild pitch. All right, so 2-1 to count to Braun. Now we got two runners in scoring position. And the pitch is a ground ball to first. That'll drive home a run, and there's 2 down. So the wild pitch helps a run being scored, but now there's 2 down. Hey, I'll take that. So 2 down, and we're going to have John Pearson up. So Pearson at the plate. And a pitch is a strike, 0-1. Strike, 0-1 the count. And the 0-1 is in the dirt, 1-1. Yeah, I didn't see this fast start coming early. Especially not against this guy. Here's the 1-1 to Pearson. And that's going to be foul back out of play, 1-2. So 1-2 here to Pearson. And the pitch is in the side, 2-2. that pitch was inside. I don't know why State fans are like, all right, barking. But like LSU fans, crying about balls and strikes. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And there's out number 3. So Pearson strikes out. But the Tigers do get 3 runs on Belinkus. So we'll go to the bottom of the first. It's LSU 3, Mississippi State coming to the plate. But man, just yeah, well, I don't trust our pitching. I don't trust our pitching. We better score like 10 runs. I don't trust our pitching. 3 runs isn't enough to win this game. We'll give up more than 3 runs. So we're gonna have to score like probably 8 or 9. So Bulldogs coming to the plate. Yeah, so hey, it's nice to actually get 3 runs in the first inning for a change. Right, here we go. All right, so Gavin Guidry getting a start today in favor of Case and Evans. Hope Evans isn't hurt. So Guidry getting a start. So not Case and Evans. So hopefully this is. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to assume anything. Guidry's 4-3 with an ERA of 7.04. 41 Ks, 15 walks. All right, man. Guidry had a rough start against UNO, or a rough relief appearance against the UNO. They gave up that 3-run home run late. So we'll see what he does here. Here comes a pitch. So Fry to plate, strike 0-1. So Fry at the plate. The 0-1 at the count. And the 0-1 is down low, 1-1. So Fry batting at .331, 7 home runs, 31 RBIs for Mississippi State. That ball swung on, hit to center field, hit well, and that is caught at the wall. Man. Damn. Woo-wee. Damn. If he had pulled that ball, he'd be going around the bases right now. All right, going to have Reese at the plate. Here comes the pitch. There's a strike, 0-1. Ace Reese from Canton, Texas. 12 homers, 47 RBIs for the Bulldogs. Batting .312. There's a ball off the plate, 1-1. And the 1-1 is fouled back out of play, 1-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's 2-2. 2-2 to count here to Reese. Going to have Sullivan on deck and Beavis and Valencius. Here's the 2-2. That's 3-2. Now the count goes full 3-2. I just got. Well, at least you got At least you got a notification. Could be worse. You could not have gotten it. 3-2 pitch. That's ball 4. That's ball 4. So the Bulldogs have their why not walk? Going to bring up Sullivan to the plate. So Sullivan at the plate. Here comes the pitch to the plate. That's a strike. 0-1. Yeah, for a change. So Sullivan's from Orlando. 336 average, 7 homers, 31 RBIs for the DH for the Bulldogs. And the 0-1 sets it well at left field. That's a fair foul. That's foul. Oh, man. That's 2 hard hit balls. One was the center field is at the wall. It was caught. This one was just foul. 2 hard hit balls, but here comes the 0-2. That's a strike 3 looking. 2 down. 2 down. That was a good pitch. And Guidry's scaring me with some of these pitches that are being hit like almost there. All right, we got Beavis up. Yeah, Beavis. They got a guy named Beavis that plays for them. Not spelled like Beavis, but it's B-E-V-I-S, not B-E-A-V-I-S. But it is Beavis. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. 0-1. So Blake Beavis, 436 average, 4 homers and 15 RBIs. Here comes the 0-1. Nope, they'll throw the first. All right, 0-1. Hey, there's not much wind at the ballpark, and no wonder why those balls weren't carrying. Here's the 0-1. Swing to miss. 0-2. So 0-2 to count here to Beavis. So Guidry will come set. And the 0-2 is a foul. We'll do it again. No, throw to first again. Oh, 2 pitch is 1-2. Goes to 1-2. Here to Beavis. To the count. Vanderbilt's not that great. Although they did sweep LSU. Here's the 1-2. That's 2-2. 2-2. 2-2 here to Beavis. Guidry will come set. And the 2-2 is that ball hit the center left field, and that's back, and that's gone. Home run. As Beavis, this one gets over the wall, it's gone. Man. Well, I mean, the way Guidry was pitching, I'm not surprised that he gave a home run. He's lucky the first batter didn't hit one. He's lucky that Sullivan didn't hit one. So now it's 3-2. We're gonna have Valencius at the plate. So Valencius at the plate. Here comes a pitch. There's a swing and a miss. 0-1. The way Guidry was pitching, I'm not surprised that he gave a home run because Fry should have had one. Fry almost had one, the dead center. And then that one that was just foul down left. Now this one cleared the wall. And strike 0-2. Umpire tried to ring him up on strike 2, but umpire got lost track of the count. Here comes the 0-2. That's off the plate. 1-2. 1-2. Forgot who LSU softball plays tonight. No, I know who he played. We played Mississippi State. The 1-2 pitch. And he went around. That's going to be out number 3, and the side is retired. But the Bulldogs come back with 2 as they get a home run from Beavis. So we'll go to the second. It's 3-2 Tigers. Yeah. That's right. LSU softball is playing Mississippi State as well in Starkville. All righty. So we score 3, and then we give back 2. Like I said, we're going to have to score like 8 or 9 runs to win this game. What do they say on Tiger about Guidry? Oh, there it is. So Beavis hits a home run against LSU. Man, Beavis. 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 Man. We're going to get a guy named Beavis going to beat us. Yeah. All right, so O'Connor's new head coach at Mississippi State, 31-10 this year. Georgia Tech's new coach is 33, and that's right, it's this year, or this is his first year for Mississippi. I thought this was his second season. This is his first year. We got Patrick at the plate, and the pitch is a strike 0-1. So William Patrick in right field because of the injury to Jake Brown. That's going to be out for the year probably. The 0-1 is a bunt, but it's going to go foul 0-2. Going to go foul 0-2 here to William Patrick. Yeah, losing Jake Brown is bad in a lot of ways. All right, I wonder where Heather is, and Heather is this afternoon. Here comes the 0-2 to Patrick. That's going to be strike three looking. One down. We're going to have Kloss at the plate. Oh, wait, that was right. They said Kloss. They had the wrong thing. They had Ruckert on the screen, but it is Ruckert. They had Kloss on the screen. I thought that wasn't right, but it is Ruckert. They just had the wrong batter on the screen at the beginning of the game. So it is Ruckert batting, not Kloss. I was wondering why the hell they're going to play Kloss. Here's the 0-1 to Ruckert. It's a 1-1. I saw that. I was like, why is Kloss playing? Here comes a 1-1 to Ruckert. That ball's hit to right field. That's hit well, but it's caught at the warning track. Man. Damn. 2 down. That ball's hit hard. So Chris Stanfield comes to plate. He got on with an infield single in the first. So 2 out and nobody on here for LSU in the second. We got timeouts called. Ooh-wee. Hello, Tyler. What's up? Rain, eh? No rain over here. It's nice and hot and sunny. All right, so Chris Stanfield got the first inning started off pretty well for the Tigers. He's got on base with an infield. I guess it's an infield single. There's no way they get an error on that throw. Because Stanfield was going to beat it out. So 2 down, nobody on. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike on 1. So Valencias will come set. The 0-1. Another strike, 0-2. Oh, the Valencias is pitching. Oh, they gave him. He's 0 for 1. They must have said he got on by an error. That's wrong. Here's the 0-2. That's low. 1 and 2. Valencias. And the 1-2. And in the dirt, did he go around? No, 2 and 2. They're gonna say Stanfield did not go around 2 and 2. Oh yeah, he didn't go around. No, he didn't go around. No. If they had run him up on that, Jay Johnson should have gone all right, but God bumps. 2-2 coming to Stanfield. And the pitch is off the plate, 3 and 2. Count now goes full to Stanfield. Once he gets set the pitch, that ball is going to be a base hit center field. 2 out single, and now Curiel comes to the plate. So Garrett Curiel comes up late now. Fell behind the count 0-2 and still got on base. So Curiel at the plate. No. Throw to first. Base Stanfield back. Curiel is 1-for-1 with a double and a run scored. They'll throw to first again. Throw to first again. And the pitch is a strike 0-1. That was a strike? Is that a ball? Showing 1-0 on the screen. Okay, that had to be a ball. I thought the umpire moved his hand. So 1-0. That's 2-0. Let's say. I thought he called that a strike earlier, but apparently not. Have 2-0 on the screen. So that could be incorrect. But now they change it. It is 1-1. Well, good job. It is 1-1. So it was a strike. Whatever. It is 1-1 to count. The 1-1 pitch is off the plate. 2-1. LSU just can't find that corner. The 2-1 is 3-1. So 3-1 to count. Now throw to first and chase a runner back. So 3-1 here to Curiel. The pitch is a ground ball right back to the pitcher. Will underhand it to first, and there's out number 3. So Blinkus. All right, so we go to the bottom 2. 3-2 LSU. Man, just when I thought maybe we'd get a 2-out rally, no dice. Just when I thought we'd get a 2-out rally, no dice. Hopefully we hear something about why Case and Evans couldn't start today. All right, so 3-2 LSU going to the bottom of the second inning. Gain lane flight. All right, here we go. All right, so LSU will have, Mississippi State will have Teal, Chance, and Woodson due up. So Teal at the plate. And the pitch is going to be a ball, 1-0. So Teal's from New Jersey, Manoa, New Jersey. 308 average, 4 homers, and 20 RBIs. Here comes the 1-0. That's 2-0. So 2-0 to count. Guidry will come set. 2-0 pitch is off the plate. 3-0. So 3-0 here to Teal. That's right down the middle. 3-1. The 3-1 is a ground ball. Braun throws to first. Got him. And that was close. 1 down. That was close. Play at first as Braun threw it to Guidry. 1 down. Took a chance up. And the pitch is a strike, 0-1. So chance from Ridgeland, Mississippi. 364 average. The ball's hit back, 0-2. All right, so here comes the 0-2 pitch. Rain and a miss. 2 down. Man, Guidry's pitching a little better this inning so far. 2 down. We're going to have Woodson up. Woodson at the plate, and the pitch is a hit out of play, 1-1. So Woodson batting 274 homers and 28 RBIs for the Bulldogs. The 0-1 is lazy pop up. And Milam will, Ruckert's going to make the catch. So we'll go to the 3rd inning. It's 3-2 LSU. That was, man. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. They're actually showing commercials on this app today. Top of the 3rd inning. That was a good inning for Guidry. Good inning by Guidry. Need more of that, Guidry. God, I like it. Like that ending by Gidry. Hopefully he can do more of that rest of the game. Blinkus coming in today is he's got an ERA of 1.81, 7 wins, 83 strikeouts. Opponents are hitting 195 off him. All right, we got Cerna at the plate. The pitch is foul back, 0-1. Omar Cerna has an RBI single and a run scored. Afternoon. Here's the 0-1. That's down low, 1-1. The 1-1 account. And the 1-1 is hit foul. I mean, fair. That's gone. That's gone. Home run. That ball went fair. It's gone. Cerna goes Bayou Blast. Man, Bayou Blast for Cerna. It's now 4-2. Man, Cerna just blasted that one. Man. Bayou Blast for Cerna. It's now 4-2 LSU. And that one was just crushed to left. Right. I'm going to Aaron Beatty up. That's a swing and a miss, 0-1. Damn. Been impressed with our hitting today. Here's the 0-1. That's blowing in, 1-1. Impressed us, hitting off his Blinkus. Here's the 1-1. That's a foul. Hit foul back, 1-2. And the 1-2. And the dirt, 2-2. So 2-2 coming to Aaron Beatty. 2-2 pitch is a ground ball to short. And they had the shift on, and there's a one down. So 1 down. Now we're going to have Milam to the plate. One down, and Milam at the plate. Then we're going to have Braun's up next. And the pitch is a 1-0. So 1-0 the count. Here to Milan. It's a strike, 1-1. One to Milam. It's down low, 2-1. So 2-1 here coming to Milan. And the pitch is hit on a play, 2-2. And Milan is starting to, his batting average is starting to go the right way at this point in the season. 2-2 coming to the plate. That ball's hit the center field and gonna stay in the park. 2 down. Well, the ball is carrying today. Ball's kind of carrying today. 2 down, and we're gonna have Braun at the plate. Here comes the pitch to Braun. That's going to be a foul. Man. Foul down the left field line. Van couldn't catch the ball down in the foul territory. He almost had it. Ooh. So 0-1 to count. Here to Braun. And the pitch is fouled again, 0-2. It's fouled again, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. That ball's hit to left field and a base hit. As he goes the other way, and Braun gets a 2-out single. Man. Going to bring up John Pearson to the plate. Yeah, nice. Hit the ball the other way. Hit the ball the other way. Nice. So, runner first, 2 down. Pearson at the plate. And the pitch is a ball, 1-0. So John Pearson, 0-for-1 with a strikeout. His average is down to 250. His average has been going down, down, down. Swing and a miss. Boy, he got a piece of it. Fouled at 1-1. Yeah, Pearson's batting average has just been going down, down, down. So 1-1 the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. So 1-2 to count to Pearson. And foul, that went out of play. That was why he chased that pitch. That pitch was up. Why are you chasing that pitch? Here comes a 1-2 to Pearson. And that's a foul. We'll do it again. Foul. We'll do it again. So 1-2 to count here to Pearson. Linkus will come set. And the pitch is a slow roller. They got to go to first, and they're going to get him. Yeah, Pearson isn't the fastest dude, so he's out at first. But Cerna gets LSU another run on the board as he hits a Bayou blast to left. And it's 4-2 Tigers going to the bottom of the second and third inning. I'll get it right in a minute. So bottom three we go. It's 4-2. All right. All right. So we go into the bottom of the third inning, and it's 4-2 Tigers. All right. So Georgia's top of the SEC at 13-5. LSU, I'm sorry, Mississippi State's 10-8. LSU is 6-12, and they're third from the bottom. We do play South Carolina. We do play South Carolina. Better not lose that fucking team. So, Maluski at the plate. There's a strike. 0-1. So, Maluski batting 197. The 0-1 is going to miss. 1-1. 1-1 here to Maluski. If you would come set, the 1-1. That ball's fouled. 1-2. Here comes a 1-2. That ball's hit this left field. That's going to be caught at the wall, though. Man. Yep. Maluski flies out the left. We got Fry up. Yeah, Fry hit the ball hard his first time up to center field. That was caught at the warning track. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's a pitch to Fry. There's a ball 1-0. One good thing yet is that Guidry hasn't given up like a string of hits in a row. Here's a 1-0. That's a strike. 1-1. The 1-1 account here too. Guidry will come set. And the 1-1 has popped up left side. Is it going to stay in play? It will not stay in play. Will not stay in play. So it's 1-2 to count. Clouds. Good. So cool it down out here. So 1-2 to count. Okay, I think softball plays at 5. They start. Here's a 1-2. That's a ground ball to first, and they got to beat to the bag, and they do. And there's 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. And Guidry's settling in for a change. Man. I was a little worried after that first inning. So Reese is up. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. The 1-0 here to Reese. And the pitch is a foul 1-1. Foul 1-1. Gotta get the chat going. YouTube has to send people in here, man. I'm sick and tired of them not sending my stream. All right, so 1-1 account here to Reese. That's going to miss 2-1. So 2 balls and strike to Reese. That ball's crushed to right field. That's gone. That's gone. That was gone. Yeah, that one was a no-doubter. Yeah. When Guidry's been hit, he's been hit hard. Oh well, so it's 4-3 now. 4-3 now. So Connor Benj is warming up in the Tiger bullpen. So Connor Benj is warming up in the Tiger bullpen. All right. Quality starts in SEC play. We only had 2 quality starts this year. We had 11 last year. No wonder why we. No wonder why. Man, 11 quality starts last year. The 2 this year. Wow. So we got Sullivan at the plate. That's a ball 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. That's a foul 1-1. Here's a 1-1. There's a ground ball left side. Got to hurry, and they are going to not get him. Wow. Had the shift on, of course, the shift. Man. Pitching change. So Guidry is exiting here. So, okay. All right, Jay. Oh, Tiger's going to the bullpen. I think it's Benj. think it's binge. So going to the bullpen in the third inning is not ideal, but wow. Man. Oh well, man. Just it is what it is with this team. So going to the bullpen is binge coming in. I think it's binge. I think it's binge. All right. We're gonna have a Beavis. Yeah, Beavis to plate for the Bulldogs. So one at first base, two down here in the third. 4-3 our score. LSU leads. So binge on in relief of Guidry. Here comes a pitch. That's a foul 0-1. Comes the 0-1. That's a strike 0-2. Nothing in two. Here to Beavis, who had a two-run home run his first time up. So bench will come set. The 0-2. And it hit him. Yep. It hit him. All right. So we got Valencia's to the plate now. Oh my God, man. 0-2, we hit him. We got Valencia's to the plate. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. Ball 1-0. Valencia's to the plate, the 1-0. That's a foul 1-1. Valencia's last 2 games is 5 for 7 with a homer and 4 RBIs. The 1-1 to count. The 1-1 is a foul, 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Valencia's. Tiger Ranch going like I thought it would be. And we're winning. Here's a 1-2. It's 2-2. So 2-2 to count here to Valencia's. Benj will come set. And the 2-2 is a slow roll to third, and Pearson bobbles it, but he tags a runner out coming by him. Jeez. Jeez, my God, we got lucky on that one. We got lucky on that one. I'll take it, though. I'll take that one, though. I'll take it. Yeah, all right. Out the 4th we go. Yeah. Yeah, so we got lucky. We're very fortunate that they were able to tag the runner out. Yeah. For the top of the 4th inning. Oh, let's see if we can get some runs here. We got William Patrick at the plate. There's a foul, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. To Patrick. There's a ground to the short. They got no, they're not going to get him. Infield single. As William Patrick going to get on with an infield single. Okay, never mind. It went off the third baseman to the shortstop, but I think that's still going to be a infield single. Now we're going to have Ruckert at the plate. Ruckert hit the ball hard last time up. And throw to first, chase a runner back. So Ruckert's 0-for-1 on the afternoon. So Malinkus will come set. And go to first again. Throw the first again. Well, it's clouds that were here earlier. Gone. Pitch to Ruckert. That's a strike. 0-1. Comes the 0-1. And it's a bunt down to first base side. Only plays to first. Whoa, 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 what's he doing? He didn't throw the ball. The pitcher didn't throw the ball. The pitcher didn't throw. He didn't throw the ball to first. What is he doing? What an idiot! What an idiot! Man, I'll take it. Now we got Stanfield up. So Stanfield's up. And the pitch. Oh, no, throw to second. Man. Man, I'll take that. But man, what was the pitcher doing? It should be one out, one down, and one at second. But I'll take it. Here's a pitch to Stanfield, and he takes it for a strike. Now throw this back to second. The 0-1 account here to Stanfield. And the pitch again, and did he bunt that foul? He did bunt a foul. 0-2. Yeah, they got a pick in the second and third round. And who knows? I mean, they can always trade them, but as of now, they have 2 picks. One in the second, one in the third. 0-2. And it's a swing and a miss, one down. It's Stanford. What are you doing, man? Fuck, man. Dude couldn't put down a freaking bunt, then strikes out. So Curiel's up. Couldn't even bunt, man. Couldn't even bunt. So Curiel's 1 for 2 with a double and a run scored. Here's a pitch. That's away, 1-0. So 1-0 here to Curiel. And the 1-0 is inside 2-0. And the pitch is a grounder, could be 2. No, it's an error. And the run will come home and score. Man, an error will let a run score. Jeez. Bulldogs should be out the inning, but defense. That could have been a double play ball. But it gets past the shortstop, and everybody's safe, and a run will score. Man. Jeez. They're playing defense like we do. They're playing defense like we do. Man, we're getting man, this how it is on the other end. Man. Man. Man, so Mississippi State's really helping LSU out this inning with 2 errors that cost them a run and 2 outs. So Cerna up, and the pitch is a foul, 1-1. They definitely should be out the inning here with no run score given up. But we'll take it. Here comes pitch to Cerna. That's away. Count moves to 1-1. Lincoln started this mess. We didn't throw that ball to first on that bunt. There's a 1-1. There's a 2-1. 2-1 account. Here to Cerna. And the 2-1 is popped up along the infield. And there's 2 down. 2 down. There's 2 down. We got Aaron Beatty up. So 2 down. And Cade Aaron Beatty up. And the pitch is a swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-1 here to Aaron Beatty. Oh, of course, now the app is freezing up. Good job. It's back now. 0-1 account to Aaron Beatty. And the pitch is a swing and a miss. 0-2. Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Aaron Beatty. The 0-2 to count coming to the plate. 0-2 pitch. That's low. 1-2. Low down, low 1-2 there. 1-2 to Aaron Beatty. So 5-3 LSU. Here comes the 1-2. Nope. Oh, well, lazy toss a second. Why they did that anyway. So 1-2 coming to Aaron Beatty. And the pitch is 2-2. So 2-2 coming to the plate. 2-2 is fouled. We'll have to do it again. Got a piece of it, so it's 2-2. All right, so 2-2 to count. to Aaron Beatty. And the pitch is low, 3-2. And it's going to be ball gets away. Well, it was ball 4 anyway. Oh, it's ball 4 anyway. The bases are loaded for Milam. It was ball 4 anyway. The bases are loaded and Milam comes up late. I got what time is called. A lot of this is damage is self-inflicted for Mississippi State. They booted a double play ball. Valinkas didn't throw the first for an out. Well, they've taken Valinkas out. They're going to the bullpen. As Valinkas' day is done for the Bulldogs. That's good. We chased. We get to the bullpen in the 4th inning. Getting to the bullpen here in the 4th inning. We're back. Oh, shit! Hit my tail. Alex Miller on the mound for Mississippi State. He's from Hattiesburg. He's a ERA of 3.12, 30 Ks and 5 walks, and 17 1/3 innings of work. So for Maddox Miller, he's coming in here with the bases are loaded for LSU. Got Milam at the plate as Valinkas has been chased from the game as he was not effective at all today. But in his defense, he should be out the inning today. But one of the outs was his mistake because he didn't throw the ball to first. They had a double play ball that was booted. But hey, that's baseball, as they say. So Stephen Milam will come to the plate with the bases loaded. We're 2 down here in the top of the 4th inning. It's 5-3 LSU. And the pitch to the plate is a ball 1-0. Milam's 1 for 2 with an RBI single on the afternoon. His average is up to 285. Average is creeping up, which is a good thing. Here's a 1-0. That's a strike, 1-1. Milam is batting 280 with runners in scoring position this season. I don't know what his average is like for his career at LSU. Here's a ground ball off the pitcher, and it's a base hit in center field. So 1 run will score. 2 runs are going to score. Now the ball gets away at third and goes into the dugout. No. It should be 7-3. So Milam. Man. Put it right back up the middle. Let's see how the base paths are gonna sort out after this. So we got second and third. And we got Braun at the plate. Rude. What are you eating? Here's a pitch to Braun, his strike 0-1. What the hell are you eating? Stick or something? Damn it. Here's the 1-0 to Braun. That's 2-0. Well, the Bulldogs just can't pitch today. So 1-1 to count. Here to Braun. And the pitch is it hit him. Inning continues. And now bases are loaded for John Pearson. No, we're going to have a pinch hitter. York is going to bat. So no, it's not going to be Pearson. It's going to be York. Oh, buddy. LSU fans' favorite player at the plate, Zach York. Big Zach York. Man, can Zach York just get a base hit here? I mean, just get a base hit here. All right, so base is loaded for the Tigers. York at the plate. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike 0-1. So York batting .240 on the season. The 0-1 is a ball 1-1. 1-1 to count. Here comes a 1-1. And ball gets away. And they're gonna nope, they can't. They're not gonna move up. They can't move up. Right, so 2-1 to count here to York. Eating out there. Sticks and shit. So 2-1 coming to York. And the pitch is a strike 2-2. So 2-2 coming to York. So Miller will come set. 2-2 to York. Is a foul, so he's 2-2. All right, so 2-2 coming to York. Miller will come set. And the pitch is swung on center field. And going back at the warning track, making the catch. And decided to retire. Well, at least he didn't strike out. So York flies out the center, lead the bases loaded, but the Tigers do get a few runs. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth. It's 7-3 LSU. Yeah, but I'm sure LSU fans are going to be calling for York's head for not getting a hit there. But at least he didn't strike out. That's progress by York. Could have been worse. He could have struck out, popped up to in the infield. All right, so bottom four we go at 7-3. LSU. Let's see what's going on here. Rant. Ready. All right, let's see who the Tigers come and play third now. We're see who they come out and play third base now since Pearson's out. A new pitcher for LSU is Plog. So Plog going to come in pitch here for LSU. Now look at our ERA. Last year was 7th. Fielding was 10th. This year our ERA is 82nd. We're fielding 226. Yeah, okay, I kind of figured it'd be Caraway coming to play third. Okay, so Caraway going to come play third base now. Come on, app. All right, so 1-1 to count. Here at the pitch from Plog. Be foul 1-2. Plog has an ERA of 9.26, 15 Ks. 16 strikeouts, 15 walks. Here comes a 1-2. That ball's grounded right side. We got one down. So Teal grounds out, and there's a one down here in the fourth. Well, that can be it for Plog. Okay, that's gonna be it for Plog. All right, so Plog comes in, gets the guy out that he needs to get out. It looks like he's coming out now. They're going to Fontenot. Are they going to Fontenot? Actually, Fontenot's been pitching well lately. I like this move. Fontenot's actually been pitching pretty well lately. All right, man. All right. We're still in the bottom of the fourth inning. LSU make another pitching change. Gas back in here, boy. Dog. You need that thing on all the time. All right, so Grant Fontenot on the mound. Fontenot's a senior from Lafayette. 25 Ks, 11 walks, ERA 3.26, but he's been pitching pretty well lately. Alrighty. All right, so we're gonna have Chance, Woodson. Next two batters due up for Mississippi State. All right. We got the Chance at the plate here for the Bulldogs. And the 1-0 is 2-0. 2-0 to count. Get a chance. 2-0 is a strike, 2-1. The 2-1. Another strike, 2-2. Two pitch. It's hit to right field, right center field, but it's going to be no, it's not going to be caught. It's going to drop down for a base hit, and they're going for two. He's in there with a double. Yeah, that would have happened with Jake Brown out there. If Jake Brown and Curiel's out there and right and left, that don't happen. Yeah, that don't happen with Jake Brown out there. We're going to have Woodson at the plate. And a strike. 0-1. Here to Woodson. Here comes the 0-1. That's a ball, 1-1. Just missed, 1-1. So 1-1 to count. Botno will come set. And the pitch is a ball. Yes, so 2-1. 2-1 to count. And the 2-1. Yesterday did. It's a strike, 2-2. I did yesterday. I didn't do it today. Yesterday. So 2-2 to count. Here to Woodson, you got Maluski on deck. The 2-2 is 3-2. Ooh, 3-2. So 3-2 to count. And the pitch. That's ball 4. Wow. Damn. Damn. So, come here, Brew. Come here. No, come here. Come on. Get in. Morning. So 2 on and 1 out. and Milewski do up. Now we're going to have a mound visit from Yeski. Man. Holy man, this sun's coming through now. We got first and second. Got first and second, one out. Here's a pitch. There's a strike on one. Had it. Green screens had it. So 0-2 to count. I think the green screen has had it. He is a few years old. I had to get another one. All right, so 0-2 to count. Might be a new green screen thing. All right, so 0-2 to count. There comes the pitch. That's what? 1-2. Damn. So 1-2 to count. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. There's out number 2. Man. And we got Fry at the plate. Here's out number 2. So Fry comes to the plate. Are they taking Fino out now? And they're going to Sharon. They are taking Fino out. They're going to bring in Sharon. Man, Jay's just playing musical chairs with the pitching today. I mean, Fontenot got kind of whatever. All right. Da-da-da. All right, so Devin Sharon to come in. He's been good as of late. ERA of 2.84, 45 strikeouts, 12 walks. We got first and second, and there's 2 down. The first and second, 2 down for the Bulldogs. We're up by 4 runs. So first and third, or first and second, 2 down. We got Fry at the plate for Mississippi State. And the pitch is a foul back out of play, 1-1. Foul back out of play, 0-1. So Sharon will come 6. Here comes the 0-1. That's going to be a try going 2. 0-2 to count. And the 0-2. That ball's a base hit. Right field. Might score a run, or should score a run, and will score a run. So RBI singles now 7-4. Off the first baseman's glove into right field. It's going to bring up Reese to the plate. So Reese at the plate. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. So 1-0 to count. And the pitch is hit foul back. 1-1. So here comes a 1-1 to Reese. That ball's hit to center field, but it's going to be caught as Curio makes the catch, and the side is retired. So the Bulldogs get a run. They leave 2. We'll go to the 5th at 7-4 LSU. This game is still definitely not over by any long shot. Yeah, this game still isn't over by any long shot. I don't know if I trust our pitching. Now that Fontenot's out, I don't trust our pitching. So, but if Fontenot's not going to finish the game, then who else? We're going to have Ricken coming in, Rizzy. And I don't know. Trust those guys. And the Bulldogs have had some errors today that has cost them teams some runs. But we'll take it. And as much as the bad defense we played this year, we need some good fortune to go our way. The other way around. We go to the top of the fifth inning, 7-4 LSU. We're gonna have Patrick at the plate. So Patrick, Ruckert, and then Stanfield are due up for LSU here in the fifth. Here comes the pitch to Patrick. That's a ball 1-0. Well, Mississippi State really haven't been getting ahead of hitters today. There's a 1-0. There's a bunt, and it's gonna be foul. 1-1. So 1-1 to count. So 1-1 to count here to Patrick. And a 1-1. It's 2-1. The 2-1 coming into play. 2-1 to Patrick. Is foul back, 2-2. Foul back, 2-2. Two is strike three looking. One down. So one down, we're going to have Ruckert due up. And so Ruckert at the plate. And the pitch. That ball's hit the left field, but going to be caught. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down, now we got Stanfield coming to the plate. Okay, so Stanfield, now we got time is called. It's green screen. Ooh. Holding up to you. Finish. Take the screen. I think the green screen had it. Well, it's not holding a little. It's bad. It's pitched to Stanfield. There's a strike on 1. This lasted a few years, going up and down. Here's the 1-0. It's 2-0. The 1-1 or 2-0? Going 1-1 on the screen. Pitch is 2-1. The 2-1 here to Stanfield. And the pitch is 3-1. Little hydraulic little thing is not holding up the green screen. See if it just needs to be trashed. Here's a 3-1. And strike 3-2. Either see if that needs to be trashed. Little hydraulic little things not holding up the one side of the green screen. Might just be trash. 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And there's out number 3. Well, Stanfield's been, he did get on base the first time. So we'll go to the 6-7-4 Tigers. I'm not going to get on. And bottom 5 we go. I can see if this thing needs to be trashed or not. See. If it's not going to hold up, one side's not going to trash. One side. So. Rash. I think it needs to be trashed. Probably just go and put it out in the trash. Right now, Mississippi State is a projected 2 seed in the baseball tournament. They're only 8-10 with teams in the top 50 RPI, but LSU's not in that category. We're below 50. So Sullivan at the plate as be a all 1-0. We got Sullivan, Beavis, and Valencius. Here's the 1-0. It's 2-0. 2-0 and 2-0 to count. The 2-0 is hit to left field. That is gone. Line drive, home run for Mississippi State. It's now 7-5. Yeah, so yeah, that's why this game ain't over with yet. I said this game ain't over yet. Alrighty, now we're gonna have so Beavis at the plate. Get a strike. Now Beavis had a homer earlier. 0-1. 0-1 here to Beavis. A 2-run home run earlier. He's 1 for 1. Also been hit by a pitch. That's down low. 1-1. The 1-1 to count. And the pitch is a foul. 1-2. One and two to count. As Darren will come set. And the 1-2 is 2-2. 2-2 to count. And the 2-2 is so foul ball hits it goes off of Cerna, and Cerna is down. Hopefully Cerna's all right because he's rolling around the ground. Oh, hit him right in the and you know what? It hit him right in the you know what. Man. Hit him in the you know what. Ugh, hopefully he's all right, but that didn't. Ooh-wee. All right, so 2-2 to count here to Beavis. Sharon will come set, and the 2-2 is a ground ball to third. Throw to first, and got him. And it got him. Looks like Mississippi State might challenge this, maybe. Yep, they are going to challenge it. The Mississippi State is going to challenge his play at first base. Close. Ooh, he'll be out. I think he'll be out. Oh, that one looks safe. Ooh. Oh, he's safe. I'm going to say he's safe. I'm going to say he is safe at the plate. I mean, safe at first base. So Valencia's at the plate. So Valencia's at the plate. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. So 1-0 to count. Runner first. Nobody out. Here comes the 1-0. That ball's popped up right field and drifting over and making the sliding catch is Patrick. Man, jeez. Jesus Christ, he almost didn't see that ball. Man. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's over. Oh, man, damn. Man, that was close. That's close to being a base hit. We almost couldn't. All right, so 1 out, 1 on. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Swing to miss. 1-1. One and one to count. The 1-1 is popped up left field. Stanfield. 2 down. I got Chance at the plate. So 2 down, 1 on. Chance at the plate for Mississippi State. And the pitch is hit the center, but it's going to be caught. All right, so we had the Bulldogs get a leadoff home run, but that's all they get. We'll go to the 6th. It's 7-5 now. Man. 7-5 after 5. We're going to the 6th inning. Up at the 6th inning. La la la. Ooh-wee. Are we gonna blow this game? Well, it might rain. We might get bailed out because of rain. So I think rain's coming. So I think they said it was by the county line. That's what they said on the TV broadcast. So it's coming. I doubt we get this whole game in. The rain is a-coming. So we're in the top of the 6th inning as Curiel at the plate. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. So Curiel at the plate. The 1-0 is 2-0. What? Put the visor on. No. It's working without the visor. The 2-0 is a strike, 2-1. Yeah, LSU didn't follow the script. But, they can still blow this game at the end. But, so 2-1 coming to Curiel. That's 3-1. Son, man. So 3-1 coming to the plate. Pitch is hit to left center, but hot, 1 down. One down. Player. Right, so Cerna at the plate. He hit a homer earlier. There's a hit to left field again. Where's the ball at? The hit. Nice camera work, guys. I don't know where the ball was hit, but it was a base hit for Cerna. Because the camera work was outstanding. Outstanding camera work. All right, so now we got Aaron Beatty at the plate. Outstanding camera work. There's a pitch. There's a strike, 0-1. Yeah, it's a nice nice day. Here comes the 0-1 to Aaron Beatty. That's did it hit him? It hit him. We got first and second. First and second now. First and second with 1 out. We got Milam. So Milam at the plate here for the Tigers. And the pitch is in the dirt, 1-0. So 1-0 to Kansas. That time is called. This game is just it's been creeping along. Creeping along. So 1-0 to count. And now Mississippi State's going to the bullpen. So bullpen. Let's see if this green, because my whole hydraulic on my green screens, I hold the screen up. I had it up earlier, but oh, better. Let's see if that. Nope. This thing crash. Crash. It's trash. Oh well. It's trash. We don't have him. Graduated. Graduated. Ooh, wait, my computer screen. You can see the dusty. You wipe it off. So yeah, Rick. Yeah, I think Rick. Rick Fallons is out of. He don't have any eligibility left. I don't think Rick Vaughn has any eligibility left either. So Rick Vaughn. Chris Billingsley on the mound for Mississippi State. 14 strikeouts, 11 walks, ERA 3.86. Right-hander will tosses in. He's ready to go. Rain looks like it's really close. Starkville. I think the rain is early. It wasn't supposed to get until like 9 o'clock at night, I think. That's why they pushed this game up to 3 o'clock. They still gonna have a rain delay. Okay, so Banter scurrying because it looks like it's so counts 1-0 to Milam after all that. And the 1-0 is one on center field for a no, it's gonna be an out. Thought that might drop down, 2 down. Thought that might drop down, but there's 2 down. That's gonna bring up Mason Braun. Yeah, oh yeah, this game isn't over with. Not with LSU's horrendous pitching. So Mason Braun at the plate. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. LSU's good at coming back? No, not this year. Not this year. The 1-0 is foul back out of play, 1-1. Not this year. Last year, yeah. Year, no. So 1-1 to Braun. Here in the top of the sixth, 7-5 LSU. Billingsley. It's going to be must be low and away. 2-1. 2-1. Comes to 2-1. And Braun will hit the first, and he'll take it himself to retire the side. So we'll go to the bottom of the sixth. It's 7-5 LSU. Bottom of the sixth inning. Damn it. Six. I'm the sixth. I got all right. Wait. The eighth is where I see most pitchers start lobbing. Yeah. All right, so bottom eight we go. I'm sorry, bottom. You got me on the bottom eight. Bottom six we go. 7-5 LSU. As the Bulldogs will come to the plate here. All right. Good call to bring in a fresh arm before the old one gets hammered. All right, we got Woodson at the plate. Here comes the pitch. That's a ball, 1-0. So 1-0 to count here to Ryder Woodson. 0 for 1 on the evening, afternoon. The 1-0 is 2-0. 2-0. There's no clouds. I'm going to stop that. So here comes the 2-0. That's 3-0. To count. And Sharon will come set. That's ball 4. Ball 4. So ball 4. Got other. Oh, we had a timeout. There's a pitch to the plate. Be a foul. 0-1. So Maluski at the plate here for the Bulldogs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. So 0-1 to count here to Maluski. Sharon will come set. The 0-1 is going to miss 1-1. That pitch was just outside 1-1. Not a good time to load the bases? Probably not. I don't think there's any good time to load the bases unless you're the one that's loading the bases. So 1-1 to count here to Miluski. Sharon. There was a 1-1. That's a ground ball to third. They'll go to second. And that's... No, wait, don't say he's safe. It stays off the bag at second. They're going to say he's safe at second. As if the throw was off the bag. LSU's going to challenge this. They might as well. They have to challenge. LSU has to challenge this. They have to challenge this. What they should hear the replay. I think his foot's on the bag there, huh? I don't know, man. It's close. Nice. Okay, there. They got the. You're able to zoom in. What? What are you barking out here? Runner safe. LSU has no more challenges. Yeah, I don't like the challenge in the first inning. It was dumb. Come on, Ruth, come on. All right. So, yeah. So, 2 on, nobody out now. So, Fry at the plate. The pitch is a strike on 1. And the 0-1. Oh, so toss to second. That was 4. The 0-1 coming to Fry. And the pitch is hit to left field. That's going to be... No, it's a sliding catch by Curiel. Did he make that catch? Damn. Damn, what a play by Curiel. He saved runs there. Damn. There's not many guys can catch that ball. Man. That almost got into the gap. Man, probably would have scored a run easily. Thank God for Curiel, man. Thank God for Curiel. Man. I thought that was going to get in the gap, but Curiel just made a great play. All right, so we got 1 out, 2 on. Got Reese at the plate. And the pitch is 1-0. 1-0. And the 1-0. And it's a wild pitch. Of course we're going to throw a wild pitch. Of course we are. Of course we're going to throw a wild pitch. Of course we are. Of course we're going to throw a wild pitch. We lead the conference in wild pitches. So 2-0 to count. Oh, they're going to load the bases up. LSU's going to intentionally walk Reese to load the bases to get to Sullivan. Oh. Oh man, this couldn't get disastrous here. After Curiel makes a nice play in center field to save a run, we throw a wild pitch. Man. So we got second and third, 1 out. Oh, sorry, we got base loaded, 1 out. Base is loaded, 1 out. Man. Well, they bring the cowbells to the baseball game too. You must have had a pitching change they didn't show. No, it's not. We did not. So Sharon is still on the mound for LSU, but bases are loaded and there's 1 out. Sullivan at the plate. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike, 0-1. Sullivan is 2 for 3 with a solo home run. One of those here wouldn't be good not for the purple and gold team. 0-1 to count. I don't know why. Man, that was a good pitch to swing at. The 0-1 is off the plate, 1-1. So 1-1 to count. And the 1-1 is a strike, 1-2. 1-2 now. That first pitch he should have swung at. That was right down Main Street. He could have swung that one. Here comes a 1-2. And it hit him. And it hit him. And it fucking hit him. And it freaking hit him. Fucking hit him. Oh my god. So it's 7-6 now. And we're gonna have Beavis. Yeah. We need the guy named Beavis to hit a home run again. Here comes a pitch. That ball's hit to left field. Must be foul. That ball was foul. All right, so 0-1 to count here to Beavis. And the pitch. Oh, swing and a miss. Man, chase that one. Good pitch there. 0-2. Go and chase it. 0-2. Man, that run save and catch by Curiel, man. Here's the 0-2. That's way outside, 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Beavis. And the 1-2. That ball's hit to right field for a. It's a line out. They're gonna come home and a tie game. Sack fly tie game. So sack fly ties a game. Hey, man. And we got runners at first and second, looks like. So Valencia's will step to the plate. Yeah, first and third, there's 2 outs. It's now 7-7. Sharon will come set. And the pitch. Swing to miss, 0-1. So Valencia struck out his last time. Well, he's over there with a strikeout. I don't know if it's strikeout his last time, but anyway. Here comes the 0-1. That's way outside, 1-1. 1-1. Now, what did you expect, man? You expected us to hold it? You expected us to hold that lead? Here comes a 1-1. That's 2-1. Good thing if Curiel don't make that catch, we're losing right now. So 2-1 to count. Here to Valencias. And the 2-1 is 3-1. I would. There's no way I'm there. If I'm the batter, there's no way I'm swinging here. There's no way I'm swinging here. This guy can't throw a strike. It's 3-1. You got first and second, 2 down. There's no way I'm swinging here. I'm taking all the way if I'm the batter. The 3-1. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Like I said, why even swing at that? This fucking team, yeah. It's past 5 o'clock now. I can have a beer now. I don't want to start drinking at like 3 o'clock. I have to wait until this next half inning. The base is loaded. 2 down. Tie game. We already had a hit batter in that scenario. We already had a hit batter with the bases loaded. They brought in a run. Now we're going to the bullpen. Yeah, with this pitching staff, it's horrible, man. We got Zion with Theophilus. No, they're going to lefty. They're going to Garcia. They're bringing the lefty Garcia. Yeah, looks like we're going to throw everybody in the bullpen tonight, or this afternoon, or whatever. Well, Garcia been good at times. 4.86 ERA, 28 Ks, 11 walks. So Jay's going lefty on lefty here. Yeah, Jay's going lefty on lefty here. So we'll see how this works out. Bases loaded. Yeah, I cracked open one. I wasn't gonna start drinking until 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but it's almost 6. And LSU's blown the lead, so I might as well. They've blown the lead already. Nice. Blow leads, blow leads, blow leads. This pitching staff is just garbage. Just garbage. There's no lead safe with this pitching staff. There's no lead safe. You could be up 7. Weren't we up 7-3? Yeah, it was 7-3. We got a pinch hitter as Chone James from Myrtle. I forgot what they said it was. All right, so base is loaded. Here's a pitch. Here's a ball, 1-0. So Mississippi State's putting a pinch hitter in after LSU brought a lefty in. So he won up Jay there. Here's the 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. So 1-1 to count. You picked a bad day to give up sniffing glue. Here's the 1-1. That's a foul, 1-2. Yeah, State's pinch in a right-handed batter. We brought a lefty in to get lefty on lefty, so they one up Jay there. All right, so 1-2 to count. The 1-2 is a grounder to Milam. They'll toss to third, and they got him. And this side is retired. Man, yeah, they hit the wrong person. Don't hit the Milam. We'll go to the 7th inning. We're tied at 7. They hit to the wrong person. They hit it to Milam. You don't want to hit it to Milam. He's gonna field it. It's the wrong person. They should hit somewhere else. But top of the 7th inning. I just don't trust. I don't trust our pitching to only give up 7 runs. Man. Man. Ooh. Man. So, yeah, where's this? The rain looked like it was right on the doorstep of Starkville. I checked the radar a little while ago and see where it is. Well, it's supposed to be raining in Starkville, so according to the radar. But maybe it's not lightning. Maybe it's not lightning. So we're in the top of the 7th inning. And it's now 7-7, new ball game. Good job, LSU pitching. Mississippi State scores 2 runs in that inning, and they don't even get a base hit. They had a hit batter and a sac fly and a wild pitch. So we got who's got Caraway at the plate. There's a strike on 1. Yeah, they had the lead. Well, we have leads in games. We just the 0-1 is down low, 1-1. We have leads in games. We just blow away too many leads because we do stupid shit like wild pitches, hit batters. There's a strike, 1-1. I'm sorry, 1-2. Or what was it? 1-1 or 1-2? 1-1. To Caraway. No. They keep fucking the count up. Here's a 1-2 pitch. That's 2-2. They keep fucking the count up on the screen. All right, so Ben Davis is on the mound for Mississippi State. 4.30 ERA, 35 K, 6 walks. So 1-2 here to Caraway. Batting in Pearson's spot. Has to be. 2-2 pitch. There's a foul. Stays 2-2. So 2-2 to count. Here to Caraway, and the pitch is 3-2. That pitch was low and away, 3-2. Caraway doing a good job, not swinging at bullshit pitches. 3-2 pitch, and now he swings at one. Now he swings at one. I was getting ready to say, man, he's doing a good job not swinging the bullshit pitches. And ball 4 in the dirt, guess what he does? Ball 4 in the dirt, he swings at it. No, our fielding is the worst in the SEC. So Patrick at the plate, there's a ball. No, our fielding is like the worst in the SEC. 1-0. There's a grounder. The shorts. And, ooh, that's close. 2 down. But LSU out of challenges. I mean, LSU's out of challenges, so. That was close. That's why you don't challenge shit in the first inning, Jay. So Rucker at the plate, there's a strike 0-1. So 1-0 count. 1-0 count here to Rucker. Here's a 1-0. That ball's crushed to right field. It's foul. Damn. Damn. Rucker's hit the ball hard tonight. And the 0-2 is strike 3 looking. On the inside corner, that's going to be out number 3. So time to stretch here in Starkville, Mississippi. And it's 7-7. 7-7. As it's time to stretch in Starkville. Time to stretch in Starkville, Mississippi. So Ruckert almost hits a home run, then stares at strike 3. Unreal, man. Man. Yep. But no, Jay Johnson challenged that play in the first inning, which made no freaking sense. And so that play, it could have been out at safe at first, but we'll never know because we never had a challenge. Good job, Jay. Quit challenging shit in the first inning. It serves no purpose. Serves no purpose to challenge shit in the first inning. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So bottom 7 we go. 7-7. 7-7-7. Man, a bunch of 7s. That's you want to get 7s on a slot machine, right? All right. All right, so bottom 7 we go. 7-7. We got there's a ball. No, it's showing a strike on the screen, 0-1. So Bryce Chance at the plate counts 0-1. Get a double, and he's scored a run. That's in the dirt, 1-1. Is Garcia still out there for LSU? Garcia is still out there. And a 1-1 is up high, 2-1. It is, yeah. If you're it is a good game. It had turned out to be a good game. 2-1 is a strike, 2-2. I knew our pitching wasn't going to hold that 7-3 lead. I knew we were going to have to score more runs than 7. It's like we got to score 10. That ball's popped up right field, and let's see if we can make this catch and do. 1 down. Yeah, without Jake Brown, I'm not as confident in right field as I once was. Woodson come to the plate. Who was the first misfitted Bulldog ever selected number 1 in the overall draft in number 1? Oh, Jeff Brantley. Went to 1985, went to the Giants. I remember Jeff Brantley, the pitcher. Remember him? Here comes the pitch. That's a strike, 0-1. Garcia's coming in and throwing. Well, got that out with the bases loaded. Here's the 0-1 to Woodson. That's down low, 1-1. One and one to count. And the pitch is foul back, 1-2. Ryder Woodson at the plate, 1-2 to count. Time is gone. All right, 1-2 to count. Garcia delivers a 1-2. So it's a swing and miss. The ball gets away, and a runner's safe at first. On a drop third strike. Fucking drop third strike. A drop third strike, and he's safe at first. All right, so we got runner first base, 1 out. And so Maluski at the plate. Top third. Oh, throw to first, and ooh, that was close. Save it first. Yep, that sums up LSU's baseball season right there. We don't make the plays, man. We don't. And we're not going to. That's high. There is no fixing this. At this point in the season, if it's not fixed, it's not going to get fixed. Here's a 1-0. It's a swing and miss. 1-1. Here comes a 1-1. That's a strike, 1-2. Garcia's doing well. It's just when your catcher drops a third strike. Here comes a 1-2. Oh, they'll throw the first again. So 1-2 to count. The pitch is swung on center field. Going back is Curiel, and at the warning track making the catch. Boy, that ball was hit. Man. Everything's hit hard tonight. Just dies out there in center field. 2 down. Man, if you want to get it out, you got to pull it. You want to get it out in this ballpark, you're going to have to pull it. So Fry, we got Fry at the plate. Another toss to first. So Fry at the plate. Here comes a pitch. That's a ball. 1-0. It's a swing and a miss. 1-1. One and one to count. Yeah, I think there's no wind. That ball is popped up. Right field coming up, making a catch is Patrick for out number 3. So we'll go to the 8th inning, 7-7. There's really no wind to center field, so things are just going to die out there. Yeah, so yeah, how are we gonna fuck this up in the 8th inning? Wonder how we're gonna screw this up. So we're going to the top of the 8th at 7-7. Still. Yeah. We got up in this inning. We should have the top of the order up in the 8th inning. Yeah, we gotta make a move. We gotta make a move this inning. We gotta make a move this inning. I got a good feeling we're gonna score some runs in this inning. I just don't know if we're gonna be able to hold the lead. But yeah, the draft is on. Yeah. Gotta see who the Saints pick. I got a feeling we're going to score some runs. I just don't know if we're going to hold the lead. All right, so let's see what the Tigers can do here in the top of the 8th inning. We do. We have Stanfield up first. There's a strike on 1. So Chris Stanfield's 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored. Well, he's looked bad in like last 2 plate appearances. He's looked horrible. The 0-1, that's 1-1. The 1-1 to count here at Stanfield. And the pitch is a strike, 1-2. Looking to bunt, can't get the bunt down. Takes it for a strike. So 1-2 to count here at Stanfield in the top of the 8th inning. Davis delivers a pitch. It's a foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. So 1-2 to count. The 1-2 is fouled, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, we'll do it again. Oh, the Bills pick is in. So 1-2 to Stanfield. Here comes the baby. Pitch to the plate is off the plate. 2-2. Well, they taken all 20 seconds on the pitch clock. So 2-2 to count. That's strike 3 looking on the outside corner. And Stanfield strikes out not the first time, second time, but the third time today. That's going to bring up Derek Curiel, whose sliding catch saved at least a run. Seventh inning, sixth inning? It's foul. It was sixth inning. Yeah, it was sixth inning that his sliding catch saved a run. I mean, at least one run. Who knows if that ball had gotten to the wall in the gap? They could have scored from first. But yeah, Curiel, he saved the game so far. Another guy LSU's going to miss next year. Our next center fielder's not going to field like him, just like Milam. Curiel just got speed to get there. So 0-1 to count here to Curiel. And the pitch is low, 1-1. Good take there, good take there, DC. So 1-1 to count. The 1-1 is, did he go around? I don't think he did. No, they say he did. Wow. I don't think he went around with that. 1-2, but hey, my opinion is not the one that counts. Ooh, that's close, man. The 1-2, that's down low, 2-2. Texans, Giants, Raiders, and Browns. Next 4 picks on the. And the 2-2 is 3-2. Good eye, man. Good eye there, Curiel. Don't shake. I mean, and if we need a hit, Derek's one that I'll count on every time. He might not get it every time, but I want him up every time. 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 down. I just jinxed him. Thanks. I'm going to shut up. I'm not going to say a word. I'm not going to say a word. Every time I say a word, I jinx the team. I'm not going to say shit. I'm just not going to talk no more. I'm just going to not say a word. I'm not even going to say I'm not even going to call balls and strikes no more. So CERN is up, and that's what time was called? Oh, he never looked at they never made eye contact. This stupid ass rule that you got to make eye contact with the batter and the pitcher is just fucking stupid, man. If you're in the batter's box, you're ready. I mean, it's CERN. There's a strike, 0-1. So it's 0-1, 0-1. So yeah. I mean, if you're in the batter's box and you got the bat on your shoulder, you're ready to hit. I'm sorry. Why did baseball get pussified? Here's a foul, 0-2. I don't know when baseball got pussified with their rules about, the pitcher has to tell the batter when you're going to throw the baseball. Cerna's 3 for 4 with a home run and 2 RBIs. Cerna's hitting the ball well this year. He's got to get better behind the plate. 0-2 is fouled. He's got to get a little better defensively, man, for next year, Cerna. I said 0-2 here. 0-2 coming to Cerna. And the pitch is a ground ball to short, and that's out number 3. So LSU goes down order 1, 2, 3 in the top of the 8th. We'll go bottom 8, still 7-7. Here on Goose Sports Radio Network, guys. Sun is setting, boy, the sun. Paulie, you here? I got a question for you. Paulie's always into weird shit. I got a question to ask you, Paulie. There he is. I got a question for you, Paulie. What do you think people thought when the sun first set? Whenever man was around and they saw the sun set for the first time, did they think it was coming back? Did you think, oh my God, what was that? It's gone. Is it going to come back? I wonder what happened back in those days. LSU's a pitcher or two. Yeah, they've had some injuries, and Case and Evans didn't start today. Hopefully, it's not because he's injured. So bottom 8 we go. 7-7 our score. But what do you think about that, Paul? What do you think the first humans, when we saw the sun set for the first time, if we thought, is it going to come back? Is it gone forever? Is the Earth flat or round? So we are in the bottom of the 8th inning. 7-7 is a score. Here's a pitch. There's a ground ball right side, and there's a 1 down. They aren't listening to you. Nobody does. Go ahead and swear. Oh, I don't want to. I'm not going to do that just yet because we're not losing. There's a strike on 1 here to Sullivan. Man, Garcia comes in. Man, he's pitched well, man, lately for us. Here's a 1-0 to Sullivan. That's a 1-1. So, now they're showing 0-2. It counts 0-2 here to Sullivan. That's a foul. Yep, foul ball. At the third base side. Sun's about to go down behind the tree, so. Yeah, my green screen is dead. Did you expect to hold the lead? I didn't. Well, you weren't here earlier. I said, I don't know if we're not going to hold this lead. That's high, 1-2. When it was 7-3, I said we're not holding this lead. We need more runs. Here's a 1-2, and Sweeney, boy, he chased that one. That's out number 2. Man, that was a thank you for chasing that one. So there's 2 down. Yeah, I said when it was 7-3, I said I don't mean it was like in the fourth inning. Like we're not going to hold this lead. Just pitch to the plate. There's a strike. Or it was like the eighth inning. Okay, but yeah, we could. I think we can hold a 4-run lead in the eighth inning. It was the fourth inning. I'm like, no, we ain't holding this thing. But we got Beavis back up. That's inside 1-1 to Beavis. Where's Butthead at? They got a Beavis on the team. They need a Butthead. Here's a 1-1 to Beavis. It's a foul, 1-2. Yeah, I hear that too. Was that cicada? I haven't heard the cicadas yet this year. I remember, was it 2-3 years ago? Those things were freaking awful out here. Here's a 1-2. And swing and a miss. That's strike number 3. Out number 3 is Garcia just mowing them down, man. Man. So I'm unsure about... you think the inventor of popcorn shot him. So he never answered my question about the sun, Paulie. You never answered my question about the sun. Or did you hear my question about it? Because you're always into that stuff like that. Like what ifs and stuff like that. Could I ask Chat GPT? Like, what happened when the humans first saw the sun set? Did they think the world was going to end? And then it came back up. You know, like up to like 12 hours later, what it was. And what do people think when they saw the northern light, the borealis, and the northern lights? Did they think like that was aliens coming down and spying on us? It's aliens. Aliens. Saints picking soon, huh? Yeah. I think the Saints need to go defense in round 2 and 3. If they can go edge rusher in the second round and then cornerback in the third round, and it gets them a good player, I'm all for that shit. Okay, we got a receiver in the first round because some of our friends were crying. Why did we get Reuben Bain? I said, dude, we talked about this all last year. Saints have no playmakers on offense. Who are the playmakers at the receiving core for our offense? We had none. There was nobody. Nobody. So I'm glad they went out and got a receiver. All right, we got Aaron Beatty up for LSU. Here's a pitch. Here's a strike. 0-1. So Aaron Beatty's 0-1 with a walk. Here's a pitch. There's a strike. 0-2. I definitely don't expect us to hold us a lead when we have in the fourth inning. Here's the 0-2. That's low. That's low. 1-2. I'd say yeah, that's low. 1-2. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. 1 down. Aaron Beatty goes down on strikes. 1 down. One down. All right, we got Milam up. After Milam, we got Braun, and then we got Carraway. After this, we got nobody coming to plate. That's worth a damn. It's just ball 1-0. So 1-0 to count here to Milam. There's a 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. So 1-1 here to Milam. As we're in the top of the ninth inning. Well, when I saw the radar, so this game is not going to be finished. But That ball's popped up. Left side, and shortstop goes over. 2 down. 2 down. Now we're going to have Braun up. Here's a pitch to Braun. That's a ball 1-0. All right, so 1-0 to count here to Braun. And the sun is starting to freaking set behind the trees, so I got to get me something like a park to go down. Here's a 1-0. It's 2-0. I got to figure out something. I got to talk to my brother-in-law. He's good with that kind of shit. I gotta do something this year to block the sun that comes from the that sets out there in the west. That ball's hit to right field, but base hit. Is Braun going to get on with a single? Yep, single. Crazy start. Yeah, I got it on my other TV. I'm just waiting for the Saints to pick. I'm waiting for the Saints to pick. And the Saints always kind of trade on this kind of day. If they're going to trade, it's going to be on the second or third round. So yeah. I mean they've done that in the past. So I wouldn't be surprised if they made some kind of trade tonight to either move up or move back. So I'm just curious. We got to get an edge rusher the next pick, hopefully. But you never mean. Man, teams can move up and take the guy you want. So, all right, we got Harden going to pinch hit. Daniel Harden from Prairieville, Louisiana, going to pinch hit for the Tigers. Pitch is a ball 1-0. So I don't know why they're not showing a guy at first base on the screen, because there is a guy at first. So 1-0. Come on, Harden. Come on, man. Here's a 1-0. That's 2-0. There's a man seeing the sunset for the first time. There probably is. Two-0 to Harden. It's 3-0. Oh yeah, he homered. Yeah, was it Sacramento State? Way back in what February? Here comes a 3-0. Why not throw through the strike? Man, they threw 4 balls way out the zone. Man, that was dumb pitching there. So go ahead, runs in scoring position. That was just awful pitching, man. You Mississippi State, man. You're like, what the frick, man? If that was LSU, I'd be like, what the fuck you doing, man? You got a pinch hitter and you throwing 4 balls all off the plate? We got a beer can out in on the wall. Somebody dropped their beer. Oh no. Some drunk dropped their beer on the field, and the outfielder had to go get it. Somebody dropped their freaking beer on the warning track. All right, Patrick at the plate. Nothing laughing. I'm not laughing about that shit. Those beers cost $10 a pop. It's a ball 1-0. It's probably a $20 beer, right? Probably so. There's probably one of those $20 beers that are gone now. Here's a 1-0 to... Why can't throw a strike, dumbass? Well, why am I saying that? Here's a 1-0. 2-0. Why am I telling this dude to throw a strike? I don't know. I just get upset sometimes when pitchers don't pitch right. 2-0 to Patrick. Come on, man. Get a base hit here. That's a strike. 2-1. Beavis with the bomb. Hey, see, that would be a good be good. Beavis with the bomb. 2-1 to Patrick. That ball's hit to right field for a base hit. They'll come home and the throw is way off base and a run will score. Tigers lead 8-7. That throw was way off, man. That throw was way off target. So Patrick gets the RBI single here in the ninth. That throw was so... If that throw was on target, he's out at the plate. If that throw was on target, he's out at the plate. But, what if, Damn. The play, the at bat was the Harden at bat when he walked Harden. That was the one that made no sense. Like, why are you not throwing strikes to a guy who's cold off the bench? If you're Mississippi State, that's the guy that's the at bat you want to question, because you got a guy coming in cold off the bench and you throw him 4 pitches off the plate, and you walk him in 4 pitches. That made no sense to me. But man, that gonna be it for Davis. Well, he had the first 2 guys out in the inning. It looked like he was gonna breeze on through, and then all hell broke loose. The bottom of the order, when I said it's not going to happen, came through. You had Braun, Braun got on base, then you had Harden, and then you had Patrick. That got, man, nice. Ooh, okay, the Saints are picking in a few picks, and the Saints are going to pick in a few picks. Who the Chiefs select? I want to see who they select. I know the Saints maybe get at 42. That's Mason Thomas from Oklahoma. Okay, good. Some of the guys are still available for the Saints, I think. But man, I can't believe we might win this game. So Maddox Webb on in relief here for Mississippi State. First and third, 2 down. LSU now leads 8-7. 25 strikeouts, 9 walks. ERA of 2.45 for Webb. On in relief, trying to keep this a 1-run game. But Catherine Bach, Daisy Duke, she's 72? Damn. Holy fuck, man. Well, when I was watching that show, I wasn't watching it for Daisy Duke. I was watching it because of the car. So I was a little boy. I was a little boy, 6 years old, 5 years old. I liked the car. I wasn't watching because of Daisy Duke. I was watching because the car jumps. We got Ruckert at the plate. Rockridge hit the ball. He's hit the ball hard today, man. There's a pitch. There's a foul back, 0-1. Rockridge hit the ball hard today. He's almost hit 2 home runs. But no, woulda, coulda, shoulda. But Ruckert has hit the ball well today. He's got some good aluminum on the baseball. Here's the 0-1 to Ruckert. And on a play 0-2. Well, Ken Anderson's going to announce the Bengals pick. Yeah. Saints on the clock. Here's the 0-2. It's foul. Saints are on the clock. Oh and 2 to count here to Ruckert. And the pitch is popped up along left side and should be caught. And it is for out number 3. So we'll go to the ninth, bottom of the ninth. LSU needs 3 outs. We got Valencius, James, and Chanstu up. All right, we'll see who comes out and throws in the ninth for LSU. What if we blow this fucking game? If we blow this fucking game. Okay. All right, so bottom 9 we go. Pick is in. Well, the pick is in for the Saints. That was quick. Who's announcing our pick? Russell Erkslaben? Oh, is he in jail? No. So bottom 9 we go. It's 8-7 LSU. Oh, Marcus Colson is announcing our pick. Cool. 7th round pick. It was our best receiver ever. Well, they picked the defensive tackle out of Georgia. And if you get a guy from Georgia, they're usually going to be pretty good. They got the defensive tackle out of Georgia. Alrighty, so we're in the bottom of the ninth, 8-7 LSU. So Valencia, LSU's going to keep might as well keep Garcia in. He's been dealing. Here's a pitch to the plate. Going to be a no, a ball 1-0. Here's a 1-0. It's 2-0. 2-0 to count. Please don't blow this. Well, we'll have to see if somebody gets on or not. Garcia has pitched well today. 2-0 pitch. There's a foul, 2-1. So 2-1 to count. 2-1 to count. And It's going to be a ball. 3-1. 3-1 to count. Here to Valencius. So 3-1 coming to the plate from Garcia. And the pitch is ball 4. Leadoff walk. We got so 1 man on, nobody out in the 9th. And he'll throw the first and runners back safely. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. So another toss to first. So 1-0 to count. On to first base. The pitch is a strike. 1-1. Boy, you got to swing at that, man. If you're a batter, you got to swing at that pitch. I'm sorry, man. I know I want them to for us to get a strikeout here, but if you're a batter, you got to swing at that crap. Here's a 1-1. That ball's hit out of play. Yeah, the other pitch was the one to hit. Other pitch was the one to hit. So 1-2 to count. And another throw to first. Here comes a 1-2. That's a ground ball. Could be 2 to go to second. The first. Double play. Double play. 2 down. 2 down. Man. 2 down. Man. Oh, this plays. Well, yeah, the Bulldogs can challenge this play. I mean, the Bulldogs are going to challenge this because why not? I mean, this is a double play. So the Bulldogs are challenging this. Oh, did Milo have his foot in the bag? Did Milo have his foot on the bag at second? Holy shit, man. Wow. So the runner at first is out. The runner at second is safe. So it's not 2 down. It's 1 down. Holy shit, man. There's only 1 down. Runner at second. So a base hit will tie the game. Tied run at second base, winning run at home plate. God, if we blow this game, here comes a pitch. That's a ball 1-0. And Milam is our best infielder. That's so Bryce Chance has a double and a run score. He's 1 for 4. Here's a 1-0. And he balls pops it up. Man, he chased that one. And there's 2 down. Man, he chased that one. That was up in the zone. 2 down. This. So Woodson comes to plate. Man, that was a he chased and that ball was up in the zone. Why you man? I don't get batters, man. I don't get them sometimes. So 2 down, 2 down. Runner at second. Woodson at the plate. And the pitch is a strike on 1. Boy, Garcia has come in and just pitched outstanding. Here comes the 0-1. And I say another strike on 2. Swing to me. Man. Oh, 2 to count. 0-2 pitch is swung on and a base hit. Base hit going to tie the game. Tie game. Tie game. Tie game. All right, so we still got the game still going on. 2 down, 1 on. And they throw to first and runs back safely. Wow, what you wowing about? Are you surprised, TNS show? Come on, you're not surprised. Come on, you kind of expected this, right? Didn't you expect this? Here's a pitch. That's a 1-0. Milam doesn't step on the bag at second for the double play. Here comes a 1-0. It's 2-0. With two outs, great. Come on, man. Did you really expect anything different? I gotta come on, brother-in-law. You come over here. Fuck, man. Fuck. God damn it, man. Son of a bitch, man. This is unreal, man. This fucking. Oh, Jay's bringing in Zach Cowan? Damn, Jay must want to win this game. He's bringing in Zach Cowan. He must have won us. He must somehow want to win this game. As yeah. But the rain's coming down a little bit in Starkville. All right, here we go. So we got 1 on, 2 down here in the ninth. As it's going to take a lot to get the guy home from first, but it's LSU. Wouldn't be surprised. 2-0 coming to Woodson. Pitch. Get a strike, 2-1. So 2-1 coming here to Woodson. And the pitch is way outside, 3-1. Well, that was almost a an LSU special pass ball, wild pitch thing, but 3-1 pitch, all four. Winning run at second base. Holy shit, man. If we fucking blow this guy, if we blow this game in the ninth. Alright, so runners at first and second, 2 down. Base hit could end the game. And here comes a pitch. A swing and a miss. 0-1. Oh, 1 to count here to Fry. Hey, is that Cameron Fry? Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Quickly 0-2 to count here to Fry. Fry is amped up. He wants to win this. He wants to win this game with 1 swing of the bat. Oh, 2 to count. Here to Fry. And the 0-2 is a foul ball. Oh, 2 to count here for to Fry. Here comes the 0-2. And, ooh, just got a piece of it. Just got a piece of it. Stays alive. Oh, 2 to count. 8-8 our score here in the bottom of the ninth. Here comes the 0-2. That ball's a line that's caught. But going first. He's out at first. Wow, man. Stephen Milam saved the game for LSU. Damn. Man, Fry's out at first in the inning. The game is going to continue. Man. Damn. Damn. Holy shit, man. What just happened there? What happened? What happened just there? Damn. Damn. Son of a man. Damn. I thought they were about to fuck it up. Damn, thank God for man. Milam is just damn, damn. It's crazy. Crazy what's happening there. Extra innings. Extra innings we go. 8-12-1 for LSU, 8-8-3 for Mississippi State. As the rain is coming down in Starkville, Mississippi. As we're playing on. We're playing on. Play on. Man. Man. Oh, damn. Happy Friday. Oh, Stanfield at the plate. Here comes the pitch. We are no, it's a ball, one of them. There's a pop up, and it's going to be foul. 1-1. So 1-1 account here to Stanfield. We're in the top of the 10th inning. Here comes the pitch to the plate. That's a ball, 2-1. So 2-1 coming to Stanfield. That's 3-1. Three-one pitch is foul out of play. So 3-2 coming to Stanfield. Three two is out of play again for Stanfield. TGIF. Yeah, so the Falcons are actually picking today. Who are the Falcons going to pick? So 3-2 coming to Stanfield. That's fouled again on a play. Man. 3-2 pitch to Stanfield. That ball's going to be hit to left field and caught. Left center caught. We got Derek Curiel coming to the plate. Here comes a pitch. Gonna be a base hit left field. So base hit for Curiel. Goes the other way. This is what Curiel does well, man. When he was early in the year, he was trying to, uppercut swings and exit velo, and this is what he does well, man. Oh, the third base was playing in. If he was playing normal, that's probably an out. Thank God he's playing in. We got Cerna up. I don't know why he was playing in that situation. I guess he was trying to see maybe if Curry was going to bunt, but so 1 out, 1 on. Here's a Cerna at the plate. There's a strike, 0-1. Strike, 0-1 here to Cerna. 3 for 5, a home run and 2 RBIs on the evening for Cerna. So 0-1 to count. If we're going to score runs, it's going to have to be with this lineup at the top of the order. Here comes the 0-1 to Cerna. It's in the dirt. 1-1. The Falcons are finally selecting. Yeah, they didn't have no first round pick. They drafted a felon. They traded for a felon. Here's a 1-1 to Cerna. It's way outside, 2-1. I don't like it. The Ghost Runner, I do not like it. Two 1 pitch. It hit him. It hit him. It hit him. And we got Aaron Beatty up. Yeah, we got the right batters up right now. We got the right batters. Oh, now we got Mississippi State's having a powwow on the mound. Yeah, I thought that was just going to be like just for shit for like the COVID crap, in the COVID year. But they kept it for some reason. Like in regular season, which, yeah, I guess as long as they don't have it like in postseason, the World Series. But it's still kind of bullshit. To put a ghost runner on. Alrighty, so we're gonna have Cade Aaron Beatty up here in the top of the 10th. 2 base runners on, and there's a 1 out. And the pitch is a strike on 1. So Aaron Beatty's 0 for 1 with a walk and hit by a pitch. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. So 0-2 to count here to Cade Aaron Beatty. And the pitch is away, 1-2. Well, Curiel goes to third. Wow. That opens up a sac fly. Although there's nobody over there. There was nobody at third base. That was a smart play by Curiel. So 1-2 to count. A sac fly can score a run. The pitch is strike 3 looking. Wow. So Milam at the plate. So a base hit here would score a run. But hopefully get one. Hopefully Milam can. Here comes the pitch. It's a ball 1-0. So Milam's 2 for 5 with 2 singles and 3 RBIs on the night. So 1-0 to count. And the pitch is 2-0. So 2-0 coming to Milam. And the pitch is 3-0. So 3-0. We got Braun on deck for LSU. I just trust kind of Milam more in this situation than Braun. But so 3-0 to count here to Milam. It's a strike. 3-1. That was a good take. You got take there. I mean, it's 3-0. So 3-1 to count. The Milam. Pitch. And it's popped back out of play. I don't think college baseball has closers like they do in Major League Baseball. You don't have guys like, Mariano Rivera. 3-2 coming to Milam. Go, come on. 3-2 pitch. And swing! Oh, he got a foul. He got a foul. He got a piece of it. He got a piece of it. Fouled it back. Got to foul it back. God. So 3-2 to count here to Milam. Come on, man. So 2 down, 2 on, 3-2 pitch Coming to the plate. And ball 4. Wow. Yes, they didn't like that call. Ball 4. That was inside. So bases are now loaded. We're going to have Braun at the plate. So bases loaded. The pitch is a ball 1-0. So 1-0. Yeah, you don't want to walk to you don't want to walk the guy here. Damn. So 1-0 to count to Braun. And the pitch is a strike. 1-1. Yeah. Haunted houses is the only time you should have like a ghost something. I agree. So 1-1 to count here to Braun. Let's go. It's down low 2-1. 2 balls and a strike here to Braun. So 2-1 to count here to Braun. That's 3-1. Man. Three and 1 to count. 3-1 to count here. 3-1 to count to Braun. And the pitch is a foul. 3-2. Counts now 3-2 to Braun. Curtis Martin's picking for the Jets. Making the pick for the Jets. Announcing the pick for the Jets, you'd say. 3-2 come to the plate. And that ball swung on center field. Coming over and making a diving catch in left. Holy cow. Left fielder makes a diving catch to end the top of the inning. Wow. Wow. Hey, man. It's a great catch, man. Fucking team is going to blow it, aren't they? My God, man. Nice catch, though, man. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, man. Alrighty. So we go to the bottom of the 10th inning. Bottom 10, we go. This game is still continuing here in Starkville, Mississippi. As All right, so we go bottom 10. We go. Mississippi State. Let's see who they got. Who they got up in the 10th inning. They're not showing the guys. Here comes the pitch to the plate. The ball 1-0. We got Reese. We got Reese. Sullivan and Beavis do up. Here's a 1-0. That's a foul 1-1. So 1-1 account. Mariano had to play college ball. He probably did, but I don't know where he went. Here's a 1-1. It's 2-1. If you don't know where he went. 2-1 account. Here to Sullivan. Pitch. No, I'm sorry, it's Reese. Who was a strike? Wow. 2-2. That pitch looked low, but it was 2-2. Oh, yeah. So 2-2 coming to the plate. Here to Reese. That's a fool. Just fought it back. 2-2. So 2-2 coming to the plate. Here to Reese. Two. And it's 3-2. Now the count's full. Here to Reese. So full count coming to Reese as Cowan will come set. 3-2 is a swing to center field. Going to be caught though. As Curiel makes the catch. 1 down. Man, Curiel is going to catch a lot of shit in center field, man. For him not to get it, that ball's going to have to be like over the wall. All right, so we got 1 out. We got Sullivan at the plate. He's 2 for 4 with a solo home run. And the pitch, it's a strike, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. That's another strike. What? It wasn't a strike? One and 1. Here comes a 1-1 to Sullivan. Nice. Wait, now they're saying 0-2. What's the count? They had 1-1. Now they have 0-1. Then they had 0-2. Now they got 1-2. I guess it's 1-2. We'll go 1-2. Here comes a 1-2 to the plate. That ball swung on center field, and that's going to be caught though. 2 down. That ball was at the dead center field. Two down in the 10th. I got Beavis. Here comes a pitch. The ball won. No, they pitch hit for Beavis. That's right. We got Jacob Parker. from Purvis, Mississippi. So Jacob Parker going to bat here. 326 average, 7 homers on the year. Here's the 1-0. That's a swing and a miss. 1-1. So 1-1 to count. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. So 1-2 to count. And the 1-2 isn't it? Good to go. That was a good layoff by the batter. 2-2 that because those are hard to lay off. Especially with 2 strikes. So 2-2 to count. So Cowan will come set. 2-2 is what? That wasn't a strike? Wow, 3-2. Three and 2 to count. And the pitch is ball 4. What? Actually, 2 out, 1 on here for Mississippi State in the 10th inning. And the pitch is a ball high, 1-0. We got time is called. We got Yeski walking out to the mound for LSU. God damn, man. Got James Nunnally gonna pinch hit here for Mississippi State. Well, he's playing left field, but he hasn't batted today. James Nunnally batting .255 on the season. Why are you putting replacements in a close game? Anyway, so Nunnally at the plate. And throw to first. So 1-0 to count. The 1-0 is a strike. 1-1. So 1-1 to count here to Nunnally. We're in the bottom of the 10th. The 1-1. Cowan is a foul to play. 1-2. So 1-2 to count to Nunnally. So they throw to first. Chase runner back. So 1-2 the count. And the pitch is a ground ball back to Cowan. And they'll throw to first, and that's going to retire the side. We'll go to the 11th inning. Still 8-8. Top of the 11th, man. Top of the 11th. Like 3 seconds left. All right, never mind. And so we go top 11. We go. Dane Burns from Regina, Canada, is on the mound here for Mississippi State. It's a sophomore. He's from Canada. 21 strikeouts, 5 walks, an ERA of a 0.64. So he's a lefty. Is Dane Burns from Canada. Canada. He's going to pitch here in the top of the 11th inning for the Bulldogs. Alrighty. Alrighty, so here we go. As we're in the top of the 11th, Tanner Reeves going to pinch hit here for LSU. Where's he going to play? Second, here's a pitch. And it's a ball 1-0. I guess they're going to. Is Tanner playing second now? I mean, they're taking out, Ruckert? Here's a 1-0 to Reeves. There's a strike. 1-1. So 1-1 here to Tanner Reeves. Going to pinch hit here for the Tigers in the 11th. The 1-1 is 2-1. Two want to count. Man, this guy's all of a sudden this guy got no problem doing straight. A 2-1 coming to Reeves. 2-1. 2-1 pitch is inside 3-1. So Tanner Reeves from Bottom, Texas, a senior, going to pinch hit. Batting a cool 176 on the season. But if he gets on base here, all that matters. 3-1 coming to the plate to Reeves. There's a strike, 3-2. As Reeves hasn't swung in a pitch yet. So 3-2 coming to Reeves. And just got a piece of it. It stays 3-2 to Reeves. So we got Patrick on deck. I guess he's playing third, I guess. 3-2 pitch is ball 4. Leadoff walk here in the 11th. Puts Reeves on base. So Patrick going to come on here and bat. The pitch. The strike 0-1. One here to Patrick. And a pitch. That's a bunt, but it's foul 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 to Patrick. And it's going to be a strike 3 looking. So now Jack Ruckert at the plate here for Tigers. And the pitch is a bunt, going to be foul. Boy, Jay wants to manufacture this run like in the worst way. He wants to manufacture this run in the worst way. Whether it's bunts or whatever, man, he wants to get a guy over in scoring position and somehow get a base hit. And 0-1 to count here to Ruckert. Nope, no, throw to first. Throw to first. Chase a runner back out. So 0-1 to count according to Ruckert. The 0-1 is 1-1. That was a ball. State fans. That was a ball. So 1-1 to count. So 1-1 coming to the plate. Oh, no, another lead to toss to first. Gonna be strikeout looking this season. I mean, he was just not it, man. 1-1 to count here to Ruckert. And another toss to first. So 1-1 the count. Here's the pitcher. Nope. They're going to throw to first again. So 1-1 to count here to Ruckert if we ever throw the pitch. And nope. Oh, it's the first. I thought you couldn't. Well, maybe it's in the major leagues. You can't do this. Maybe that's in the major leagues. You can't go to first base like 3 times in a row and shit like that. So 1-1 to count here to Ruckert. And the pitch is a foul, 1-2. All right, so Ruckert back in the batter's box. 1 out, 1 on. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Nope, we're going to first again. Nope, we're going to go to first again. All right, so I'm going to wait and see. I don't know. Here's the pitch to the plate to Ruckert. That's going to be a swing and a miss. 2 down. 2 down. Now Stanfield comes to the plate. So Stanfield will come to the plate here for the Tigers. Yeah, Stanfield's had a really adventurous day at the plate outside the first at bat when he got on base. So he struck out like 2-3 times, and he got on base the first time. Scored a run the first inning. So Stanfield, here comes the pitch to the plate. That's a ball, 1-0. So Stanfield's 1 for 6 with a single and a run scored. Here's a 1-0. That's a swing and a miss. 1-1. So 1-1 to count to Stanfield. Here's a 1-1. Nope. Gonna go to first again. And Chase Reeves back. All right, so 1-1 to count. And they go to the plate. It's a ground ball to short. They'll go to first, and that's going to be out number 3. That's out number 3. We'll go to the bottom 11. Still 8-8 our score. Bottom 11 we go. Oh, man. Bottom 11 we go, man. Can we get it? We're not batting here. Oh. Bottom 11 we go, right? Yep. All right. Bottom 11 we go, man. Bottom 11 we go. as the rain is still coming down in Starkville, Mississippi. Yeah, that rain is coming down. Alrighty. Alright, so bottom 9, listen to me. Bottom 11 we go. Bottom 9 doesn't matter. It's still like the bottom of the ninth, sort of. Bottom 11 we go. Stallman going to bat here for Mississippi State. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. So Stallman going to bat here for the Bulldogs. 1-0 to count. And Zach Cowan delivers a 1-0. As a no strike? 2-0. All right. 2-0. Two-0 pitch is foul back. 2-1. So 2-1 coming to the plate. Two one is swing and a miss. 2-2. Two coming. 2-2 pitch is strike 3 looking. 1 down. Good pitch by Cowan. 1 down. All right. Here comes pitch to the plate. That's a bunt. Does bunt. And it's going to be foul. They did try to bunt, but it's going to be foul. 0-1. Tried to sneak a runner. Mississippi State trying to sneak a runner on. 0-1 to count. And the pitch is a down low. 1-1. So 1-1 to count. And the pitch is a strike. 1-2. So Bryce Chance is 1 for 5 with a double. He's scored a run. Here comes a 1-2 to Chance. That's just what? 2-2. Two and 2 to count. And the pitch is a base hit right field. As Chance goes the other way and gets a base hit to right field. Winning run aboard here for the Bulldogs in the 11th. As they had the shift on, and a batter does what you're supposed to do in a shift, hit the ball the other way. Got Woodson up. And go the first. So, one out, one on here in the 11th. Here comes the pitch to Woodson. That's a strike. 0-1. All right, 1-1 to count. Here comes the pitch. That's a foul back, 0-2. Foul back, 0-2 to count. All right, so Cowan will come set. Here comes the 0-2 to Woodson. O2 pitch is strike three looking. 2 down. And how do you stare? How do you not swing at that? How do you not even swing at that with 2 strikes? That's just smart baseball. Not smart baseball there. You got 2 strikes. You got to protect the plate. You got to swing that or foul that off. But Maluski up here for Mississippi State. Here comes the pitch. Nope, the throw to first. All right. Here comes the pitch to the plate. That's a strike, 0-1. So Maluski is 0 for 4 with a walk and a run scored. Ooh. So 0-1 to count here to Maluski. And the 0-1 is swung on. That's it well. That is gone. Home run. Bulldogs win. Why walk it off? They walk it off. Game over. Home run from Maluski. Bulldogs win 10-8. How many losses that in a row, SEC? Now 7? That's 7 now? That's 7? That's 7? That number 7 now? Fucking real, man. Hey, man. Fuck. Congrats, Mississippi State. That's loss number 7 in a row in the SEC for LSU. Now we're 6-13. Yeah. Wow. Man, Jay played this game to win, man. It didn't work out for him, man. Where nobody at, man? Some LSU fans at coming. I need somebody to come and cry with, man. I guess I'll go watch the draft. I guess I'll go watch the draft and shit like that. But LSU loses 10-8. Congrats, Mississippi State. Did y'all really think? I mean, the LSU fans really think we're gonna hold that 7-3 lead? Fuck. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Hold a fucking lead. We ain't holding no goddamn lead. Ain't holding no freaking lead, man. I'm gonna go watch the draft. Congrats, Mississippi State. They won. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow, I guess. I guess we'll see you tomorrow. I'm a glutton for punishment. I want to keep watching this until they win. So yeah. So yeah. What time? I don't know. What time's the game tomorrow? I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know what time the game is tomorrow. Is it 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock? I don't know. But I'm gonna be here. I'm a glutton. I'm a glutton for punishment. Oh, I forgot to do the shot. I poured a shot because for some reason. But I don't. What time is tomorrow? I don't know. But I'll be here. Like I said, I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm gonna watch this team until whenever, man. Unreal, man. I mean, when they were up 7-3, I really didn't expect our bullpen to hold it. I didn't, and they didn't, So have a good one. I'm gonna go watch the draft and see the. I saw the Saints got a defensive tackle from Georgia, which you can look if you get a defensive tackle from a Kirby Smart Georgia team, a good pick. So have a good one, man. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll watch LSU lose again. Whatever, you know. Did softball win? I don't know. I gotta check softball. Did they win? Did they lose? Have a good one. Go Tigers. Congrats to Mississippi. Congrats to State. They won. They deserve it. Whatever. I'm just at a loss for words, man. This team is just every freaking game they find a way to lose. Every freaking game they find a way to lose. Today, up 7-3. You blow the game in the ninth. You blow the game in whatever. You know, it's like okay, whatever. Go Tigers.